Hello, what's happening, everybody? Hope you're having a beautiful and amazing day. Very happy to be here for another show on this awesome Sunday. We're taking on challenge runs today in Hades 2. Let's just get hopped in here. And we'll get caught up over here in chat and your wonderful support. And kick it off. Alright, so we got everything going right now. Nice. Yo, casually challenged up Prometheus, Shadow Phoenix. Thanks for 11 months as we're getting started here. And thank you to all the other cool early people. Appreciate you. Hey there, Lyrical Murdera. Thanks for 28 months. Thank you. All right, so we're going to be doing the Pitch Black Stone challenge runs today. We've completed a couple. Use Sorcerer's Strength in a boost from Lycon Apollo, eschewing the power of Arcana. So let's start with an easy one here. We'll do the Trial of Labrus. Start with the Lion Fang.
Next trial coming up.
Coming up. So these all have set loadouts and then a set objective. So it should just be one area for most of them.
This is a trial of strength, so please use it with care.
Cool. Alright, so we got the big chopper one. Ooh, that's pretty slamming.
Been living under the auspices of the old witch of the Crossroads, huh? Not met her face to face. Keeps to herself, so I scarce believed it when Apollo said that she'd reached out with something important. Turns out, it was you.
Yo, Xanther60, thanks for 96 months. 4 more for that 100 club. Appreciate that. Oh, we're gonna go Trusty Shield here.
Fine work as always.
Okay, so there's no Whirlwind then. That's fair. We still have that, but no... That is the cast, alright. We're there.
This is the Titan's fault. They're slowing down.
Yeah, this challenge is all about hammering stuff with the axe. Love it.
Get along. That one is often on his own, as though my flames are all the company he needs. He's not the worst of sorts as we gods go.
Fired up.
You've been bippity bopping. Oh, let's go over there.
This is my father's realm.
Oh yeah, let's go Uncanny Fortitude, sure.
Excellent.
Since it's only this area, we only have to get through Erebus. Not gonna worry about money. The fists.
Let's begin. Hades.
Good to see a Pink Demon 1 Heavenly Chair. I see you too. I'm sure.
Whew, that's hot.
Bippity bop it. I'm not going to worry about the treasure trove either. Sure.
A sudden surge.
Oh, I'm just gonna take Hephaestus here. Like almost always, I take the duo boon, but if we're just got to get to this area. A few more rooms, really. Be a little bit more judicious on challenges that are a little more difficult. I'd almost say this: the ones that are 1-star are kind of gimmies. They give you a powerful boon combo just to kind of show you what's up.
Fussing about merely with sparks and such.
Duo
Get your
boon.
buttocks over here right now, because I could use a light.
Right away, dear Lady Hestia. Though, might we please take more precaution not to burn down half the mountaintop this time?
Okay, if you not take or deal damage for 3 seconds, you rapidly restore. I'm gonna take that to get the prophecy done, at least. Pretty large concession, though.
Safe in the circle. Out you go.
Yeah, I try and remember, I'd really like where that boon would be
quiet.
good, because not taking or dealing damage for 3 seconds is kind of tough in a lot of situations.
Come enter the abyss.
I don't know, Chaos. Okay.
Hit me then.
Probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna.
The trials I devised all began precisely as planned. But from that point, not even I can influence the outcomes entirely. For instance, I did not expect to find you here, Spawn of Hades.
Slothful Revelation.
It's decided that
Oh man, we're super slow. Fair.
you now are changed accordingly.
Still be fine versus Hecate here.
on my
Yo,
authority.
Alshi, thanks for 42 months. Thanks so much for that continuation. Thank you.
Breathe.
Quite slow at the moment.
The altar in our training grounds is for your benefit, yet you would face me whilst ignoring the arcana. An oversight? Or bit of cheekiness?
Bit of
Merely a
cheekiness.
bit of deception with which to take you off your guard, headmistress.
I think not. I'm fully on my guard and suggest you be on yours. Crossed flames burn! Selene smite you.
Don't think I can dodge the hex with this reduced speed. Wow.
That hex was meant for you.
But apparently I can.
Woods take you.
Behold the moon. Stand down. The Arcana gave to you no benefit at all this evening. Still, you bested me. I know not whether to heap praise or reprimand you for being such a little show-off.
I've gotten stronger.
Okay, cool. So the trials can set off
Yes.
prophecies. Good to know.
No! Return to Shadow now. Cheers, Chaos. These Chaos trials, we're not changing reality too much, are we, Kronos?
Boo. You've been staring at that picture more and more. Happy family? Well, it's starting to get to me because I think it's starting to get to you. Don't get all misty on me, Mel.
Thank you, Dora. Though you needn't worry. I won't get lost in memories because there isn't much for me to remember. I just wonder what my brother and my birth parents were like.
Uh-huh. Sounds awful lot like dwelling on the past to me. Nothing you could have done. Hey, you could be doing nothing right now.
I'll give it some thought.
Or don't.
Princess?
Interesting.
All right. So this need winter harvest from Demeter, huh?
Your innate strength is greater than you know.
Nice.
You must know the three fates better than anyone, besides maybe Nyx herself. Though, forgive me for invoking her.
It's quite all right. The fates I know full well, but Mother Nyx? We saw her seldomly. The nature of our work was such that even she would almost never get involved. Besides, she'd many other children to attend to.
I'm sorry to hear that. My mother's the queen. We've never even met since I was an infant. Nobody around here seems to know their blasted mothers, come to think.
True that.
Come now, the mothers can't be blamed. We children can be so insufferable, true?
True.
You fought well.
Smells delicious.
Okay, what are we
What's
making
cursed?
next? We're gonna make some... Go for one more set of Beast Blood morsel here.
Power to create.
With all your incanting as of late, I must needs caution you to not overextend. I know you want for every chant and glamour on the tip of your tongue, but they require space and time.
Using the cauldron doesn't drain me as once it did. Though I know I mustn't be reckless.
Indeed, lest your fair right hand come to match your left. Although perhaps that boy-shade Icarus would fancy you more if that were so. Been gone a while, hasn't he?
He has.
Alright, we're getting there.
You don't deserve this. Any of this. It's unfair. But you're stuck with it. So the only question is, what are you going to do about it now?
There's no such question in my mind. And what do you even know about fairness or who deserves what?
You almost had me going there.
Odds on assignment, huh? Adequate.
Alright, new set of seeds here.
Here you'll grow strong.
Ooh, 17 on those, huh? Okay.
Silver Sister, one must at times hold fast to one's emotions, and at others know to let them loose. And when you want to let them loose, or try out one of them nocturnal arms, know that I'm here.
This anger is for
That stick has
Kronos,
got
sir.
some heft.
There's a pretty big mix mixed together here. All right, let's try the Trial of Humility. Eschewing the power of the Arcana. Okay, so
Commencing Chaos Trial.
no Arcana cards. That's fair.
You lack the power you accumulated.
Or anybody special in your life? A princess like yourself must have suitors of all sorts. I've had my share, though I'm not the marrying type. And besides, I don't think Hera would oblige.
Nova Strike sounds cool.
Take care.
Ooh, nice. Oh, so I got to keep my keepsake there. Interesting. I don't think this one's going to be too bad if we just had to get through Erebus. Lord Uncle Zeus.
There he is.
I can always sense when something is amiss, and on this night strange forces are at work. Perhaps it was the fates themselves ensuring you would find me thus.
Perhaps. Gonna take Divine Vengeance here.
No getting used to that.
Just keep taking boots.
You visit us, though since we're under siege and all, perhaps it isn't worth a trip. Olympus sure takes on a different feel when you're stuck. We've cut back on the feasting and frolicking a lot. Oh, how I miss those days.
These are all pretty good. I'm gonna take Passion Dash. Let's fill up that slot. I just notice how low our health is. Very low. Oh, I see. So the Apollo actually affects the Omega cast too. That's nice. I'm just gonna go double Moonshot.
A sturdy staff indeed. You wretches. No, you don't. Return to dust. Better.
Go ahead and grab the increased cast size. You know, I'd love to get lightning on the special here.
That gloom. A
Oh,
shadow
dude.
spinner.
Don't really have HP to give up here. No Deathify either. Yikes.
Last one. Until we meet again.
Well, specials inflicting blitz is probably quite good. Storm ring also pretty ridiculous. Hold cast, aim where the binding circle appears. Foes then are struck with lightning.
The might of the heavens.
Yo, Bdar, thanks for 53 months. Hope you're having a great weekend too. Cheers.
You're free. Clarity.
Let's just take the story here. Maybe a health up here would be nice. Or not.
Oh, to be an urgent bit of battlefield relief delivered courtesy of the feared boatman himself. Come on, we all have fantasies, gorgeous.
You know, Rapture Ring sounds really good, actually. I'm not going to bother with Chaos at this point.
No threats nearby.
Hey, awesome B-Dark. That's definitely a feeling. I know that one. Hard to believe my daughter's gonna be 15 this year. Ooh, that was interesting. You see, I was able to extend the cast out by dashing there. Like, it's cool. Oh, snap. All right. Hey, some health finally, or duo boon. Oh, man. I was going to take the duo here. The health is probably better, but duo boon, man.
Beneath this sunny disposition, I have something of a vengeful street cousin. Though I know actions speak louder than words.
I mean no disrespect.
Whoa, 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 I'm almost dead. Uh-oh. Again.
Satisfied?
You were just messing with me back there, right? I normally can take a prank just fine, but we've all been a bit on edge.
Oh, yeah. Take the exceptional talent.
Can never get accustomed to this light.
Restore 8 life now. All right. Random item from the well. What is it? Preserved Hope. What does Preserved Hope do? All right. Oh, sandwiches from Heron. Let's go, man. All right, so to have that near perfect boss fight here, no problem. Take this.
There she is. I sense the changes in the night, in you. Your strength has waned significantly. Chaos wishes to see the outcome of this particular arrangement, then?
Another trial, Headmistress. My magic may be weakened, but you taught me never to depend on it entirely.
And whether you took such lessons to heart, we shall imminently see. As Selene be our witness above, so shall chaos below. Crossed flames! Selene tests your will. Night bloom. Burn. Triple divide. Behold. That never used to miss. Look now upon the moon. Face all of me.
Got her. Woo, that's tough. Very, very harrowing with that low health.
Very well. May you fare well below. Return to Shadow now.
There.
The bounds of what is possible continue to expand.
Return to Shadow now.
Yo, Lizard Eats Flies. Thanks for 3 months. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Thank you so much for that support. Thank you all for this amazing continuing
Trial done.
opportunity. Grateful to be here day in, day out. Show number... What number is it today? 3,200 something. 265. Incredible. We'll be at 3,650 before you know it. 10 years of daily
These
shows.
chaos trials. We're not
Incredible.
changing reality too much, are we, Kronos?
My greetings.
Nice.
Each trial deepens your connection to chaos. I'm attempting to contain my enthusiasm for the venerable hero of mortal kind over there, Princess. Our adversary may be crafty, but Odysseus is renowned for his wiles above all.
It figures you would be familiar with the great tactician. Likely he evaded you at least once or twice in his life, if his many tales are to be believed.
Oh, they are to be believed, I can attest.
Oh. You're so worked up about this war, like it's some huge thing. Olympus loves a good war. Have him all the time up there. Got a whole god dedicated to him and everything. Know how easy it is to get him to start fighting?
No, Eris, please, enlighten me. Just how easy is it to get my relatives to descend into acts of unconscionable violence and destruction?
Well, this one time, they all flew into a tizzy over a single golden apple. A mysterious offering marked for the fairest one of all. They had a little dispute over who the secret admirer meant. One thing led to another, and boom.
That sounds like a simple misunderstanding, if not a prank. But you say it grew into a full-scale war. What happened then?
Nah, long story.
Long story indeed.
Fiercely fought. Have you been finding anything of use out there in your forays? No point returning empty-handed, though you may lack the necessary tools, I suppose.
Erebus still teems with hidden life. I'm finding all sorts of things we need out there. I'm very grateful for the purse. It never weighs me down.
A witch cannot afford to be encumbered. The blessings and such from your relatives may be fleeting, but whatever goes into that purse isn't going anywhere. Not till you use it, of course.
Yo, Lettuce 221, thanks for an awesome year, dude. Appreciate that Prime continuation. Thanks, man. All right, after our next trial, we should have some more stuff available.
When last we spoke in the taverna, I didn't mean to shame you for your musical tastes. I just had no idea that Skilla could be taken seriously by anybody, much less you.
Think nothing of it. Siren music's an acquired taste. Acquired by all those who sailed in their vicinity whilst I was home. Incessant drivel, though, that's all you think it is?
Well, perhaps I was a bit uncharitable in my assessment. It's just, I have trouble separating my disdain for the performer from the quality of her craft.
It must be very catchy, eh?
Aye.
Indeed. Let's go here.
I was just thinking nothing clears the mind like a refreshing, burning hot soak. Care to accompany me?
Look, I do love a good hot bath, even whilst dead. And I'm not one to say no to goddesses, so... why not?
Really like the art on the hot springs.
My eyes are properly averted, goddess, that I swear.
Would mortals often bathe, Odysseus?
Oh, well, most of them would bathe
Most
from
of them.
time to time, though seldomly together like this. Men with women. It could be untoward.
I see. We gods have no such shame, I realize. Have I made you uncomfortable?
Me? No, goddess, of course not, no. In fact, I've bathed with goddesses before, it's been a little while.
Well, as long as it's agreeable for you.
It is. Agreeable, it is.
So that was the only character inside of the main area that you need to give the bath salts to progress the relationship stuff, I think.
You, but I am properly relaxed, I'd say.
Looking shiny there, bud.
Puppies. Grow strong.
Oh, what have we...
What is it? The hell are you doing talking to me? You get your scrawny ass back out there and get that Titan. What are you waiting for?
Good pep talk, Nemesis.
Rude.
Good pep talk. Oh wait, that passed time, didn't it? So we can start new recipes
Fresh from the
now.
pot.
I bet I could level up my
How
pets in
cold
between
then.
here too. I'm gonna do Moonlit Essence from
Power
Stars.
to create. You're here, Lord Charon. Right on time.
Yeah, I'm gonna do another Fate Fabric.
Shouldn't be too long.
I like that stuff carries over from doing the trials. Like you get fated list stuff, it's not completely separate.
Let's see here.
Sure that's no walking stick?
All right. Trial of Vengeance. This one's only 1 star, so it should be pretty chill. City of Euphoria, Aspect of Melanoi, and Evil Eye.
Into the abyss.
Vengeance is an impulse I would never understand.
What is this aspect again? More power for each shell fired and not yet retrieved. And highest rank too, sounds nice.
Something about this night feels very odd, and in my experience, such premonitions are never to be ignored. Perhaps the strange forces at work are merely due to your invocations. Just do be careful, girl.
What I want is special here. Boom.
Fit for a queen. What horrors lurk within Afiron this night?
Oh, I have boons already. Okay. Oh, this is very straightforward. It's like anything that's damage on all these level ups.
Gap in the wall.
This one's crazy strong compared to the last one. Got tons of health, huge
That
boons.
barrier's back up.
Take a look here real quick. Yeah, all right. It's fair, man.
Revol's empty.
Hammer time. Oh, cool. Let's go. Your special appraisals deal a plus 100 damage and shoot further, but only to one side. Okay, which
How's
side,
that for you,
though?
Revol?
It's not the end of the world. It's an interesting idea, anyways. I'm pretty sure on this challenge we only need to defeat Polyphemus. It's not a small feat, but something. Okay, my left side.
The barrier's weakening, minding their own business.
Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool.
Boulder. Shades, I release you. Almost finished.
Ooh.
Apollo.
We've confirmed sightings of that Eris buzzing about.
Yeah, oh, nice try,
She's
Liberty
from
Fly.
your
Stuff
realm,
fight.
not ours, so you may be more privy to how come she's showed up uninvited. Though that tends to be her style. Somebody needs to shoo her away already.
Oh, Solar Ring is money for the boss fight.
Hi. For me.
That's
That's
fair.
for last time.
That's fair.
One thing about me niece is
Oh, I should have
keen
gifted
eye
beside
for
Nier.
amphibians. That one with you there is a fine specimen indeed. This likes briny waters, but no beast is perfect.
Wave Strike, sure.
Should head to the main square.
Yeah, nice Heavenly Chair. The beta just started for Nova Drift 1.0 yesterday, I think. Gonna be here real soon. Enjoy your new hardware.
Where to this time?
Yeah, let's just grab the health now. Why not? The hunt is on.
She marked that one for me.
Oof.
Divine Vengeance is so good. Little mana regiment would be nice too.
Beat me to that one.
Feels like most of the 1-star challenges are more just to show off some of the more powerful god boon combinations. How it's felt to me. Certainly not a complaint.
Good work.
Oh yeah.
When I became one of the Silver Sisters, I figured all we'd really do was stalk in shadows, make occasional reports. But this is a full-on worst-case scenario.
You sound excited rather than dismayed. You must have known it'd come to this eventually. Not like Headmistress would band us together just for ceremony's sake.
No, I guess you're right. Still, we've been together biding our time for so long. I got to thinking we might never get the opportunity to strike. Yet here we are.
Support fire it is. Don't have to worry about our choices too much here.
Getting somewhere.
Getting somewhere indeed.
Stay where you are.
See, unless the room is extremely full, using the cast is the best use of our mana.
To be enticed by the promise of a new golden age. When Kronos ruled, it was a time of peace, they claim. No war or strife, and no advancement or society either. The path of progress isn't paved.
Yeah, we'll take Heaven Strike. Sounds
I
good.
grow strong.
Definitely good for the boss fight.
Where else? That should have done it.
Could probably win the Polyphemus fight almost off of the Divine Vengeance, honestly. Just off of return damage.
I can't.
We are so tanky.
You are as fresh as rain this eve, gorgeous. Paid a recent visit to the springs, hmm? There's nothing like a good hot bath, especially when in good company.
Alright, cash and dash it is.
The barrier's down. Finally. Lord Charon set up shop.
Mana's actually
This was a
great
shorter
here.
delivery for your trusted boatman, compared with having to drag our boons all the way into the underworld.
Oh, Daisy's
we
such a
probably
good
prefer
sleepy
the
kitty
fare.
in the window right now. Oh man, a good schleppy kitty. Nice. Born Gain. That's gonna just rock our boss fight here. His Solar Ring is easily our best source of damage.
Each time.
Oh, sorry, bud.
Well, when you lose your eye, you gotta learn to compensate. And I never saw too good to start with. Could never tell how far away things were.
It must have been extraordinarily difficult, nevertheless. And now you use these heightened abilities to tend your flock.
Heightened abilities, I like that. Look, this world's a real ugly place. Difference between you and me is, I don't gotta look at her no more. Now hold still or start running. I don't even care. This one's for you. You're gonna pay. There.
Being super greedy here, because, like, why not?
Oh, come on.
Boom, get roasted.
Lights out.
Stardust. Ow!
Oh, I'm gonna start gifting my pets treats in between these attempts. What do you got, S'more? Oh, leggy llama. My little cat's bringing me leggy llama. Life's good.
Another chaos trial down.
Have a treat, Kronos.
Got something for you. Huh.
Oh, hey. Hey, Mel. I mean...
In seeking me, you seek only your doom!
Princess? If you don't mind me asking, Princess...
Just walking in
have
a
you ever
circle with
died
it
before?
meowing.
Not in the mortal sense, it's just... You seem to have exceptional tenacity in moments most gods couldn't endure.
I cannot afford to lose my grip on consciousness out there. Headmistress taught me always to return to shadows with my final bit of strength. I learned the hard way, but I learned.
It shows. Remarkable to have met someone equally as comfortable with death as well as life. I practically see it in your eyes.
It's not a big concern.
Buddy, it's been like 2 minutes, man. You can just put it down. We all saw that you got it. Yeah. What a good Kittermans. What a good Kitterman.
Regained your strength, I see.
Smells delicious.
All right, gonna make more pet treats here.
Power to create.
Have you had opportunity to glean much from the Book of Shadows yet, Millenoi? Our task shall take you far beyond these crossroads. You've much to learn as yet.
As I begin to have insights into my experiences, the book reveals more. Are they your teachings within, Headmistress?
Not mine alone, though heed them anyway.
All right. I'm getting somewhere.
How did you manage it, Odysseus? Back when you had the outcome of a full-scale war riding on you, then a treacherous sea journey, all with only one life to live. Or so then you thought.
For certain, the one life to live bit instilled in me the will to survive. Most mortals cling to life, but I was better than most at rejecting my doubts. And when my plans all fell apart, I improvised.
Your plans fell apart. How did you avoid becoming distraught? Keep all your doubts at bay in the face of failure.
It's that I always relished finding a way out, no matter what I'd gotten myself into. Treating my predicaments as mazes to be navigated, puzzles to be solved.
But at times there are impasses, outcomes that simply cannot be achieved.
Nay, Goddess. Not if you ask me.
Fair enough.
There.
Getting low on seeds here, that's okay.
Take all the time you need.
Got a nice stockpile right now.
Oh, what have we there?
Have a treat, kidders.
Here you go.
Alright, it's next. Trial of the Moon, 2-star. Use near limitless magic potential and a powerful hex from Selene to cleanse the woods of Erebus. I can do that.
I can do this.
I can do that.
Good evening.
All right. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I sense that something is amiss tonight, as though I did not find you by my will. The pitch black stone, I see, of course. It is a weight on everything that we perceive. Which suits you?
Let's take the moon water, why not?
To greater victories.
More coming.
Wow, we cast really fast right now. What's our boons and keepsake here? Channel your special 50% fast, that's what I was feeling. Hold cast, aim where the binding circle appears, okay. So we have expanding lightning.
Normally it'd be otherwise Athena who'd be first to greet you and make nice, but she's been busy putting all my arms and armor to the test. Good news is the testing's going well.
You know, actually Anvil Ring's pretty sick here.
The Path of Stars.
The special's just so good though. Alright. Let's go for the extra restore here. Keep it simple.
With the grace of the moon.
Oh, bad. I did that.
Found. The Path of Stars.
990? Whoa, dude. Your hex also activates any after you take damage effects from boons, okay. Don't get me wrong, it's exciting, but it's only for one area, so... Yeah, I think the special is just still our most effective clearing spell. Now let's go Supernova.
Felt that for sure.
My Castmore is being a bit of a baddie boy right now. That's fair.
Vitality.
Moonwater is probably the craziest hex in the game. It's not like the most exciting, but it's, in terms of what it actually does, it's quite amazing. That's fair.
Back to the dock with you. We're settled.
Smithy Sprint's also pretty nuts.
What was that? Uh-oh.
All right, good enough for me.
One left. Aid me.
I know this one's 2-star instead of 1-star, but it's definitely like really strong. I guess the big difference is you don't have like insane defensive mods on this challenge, but pretty much the dream kit for offense with the axe. Oh yeah, we are low. Fair. Here, I can just use that to restore mana. Easy.
Artemis and I weren't always close, each keeping to ourselves and all, but working with you and Heck brought us closer. We were so busy sneaking around, helped knowing we didn't have to sneak around each other.
Sure.
Gold coins.
Schmovin'.
Hear me, on my authority.
Oh yeah, there we go. Restore 100 magic on damage. Perfect.
Lost souls, I'll lead you to your graves.
Oh, that was a weird auto target.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
You got there faster than expected, which might mean you got a bit of a boost from Hermes. He's swift for sure, though I can never get a straight answer out of him about anything.
Wow. Yeah.
Greater strength.
Oh my god. So much area. Wow. Wow.
In the name of Hades.
Sure.
No gold, no sale.
Ooh, double strike's a really great way to get leveled up.
At last. 'Tis not the typical slim figure of the Moonstone axe. Ah, the aspect of Charon. He has since taken up the simple orb.
Lord Charon used to wield such a thing. I scarce imagine him heaving this around. Perhaps he rode with it.
Perhaps he did, or hewed off a few heads. If Nyx and the Three Fates entrusted the protection of the underworld to a certain few, they could have chosen worse. Crossed flames! Kataskian Aski.
It's no use.
Past, present, future.
Oh. There was a little speech bubble over the one that was talking there, okay. Notice the furthest one away, that's been consistent for me.
Loaded.
Good.
Enough. I yield.
Did you see that, Chaos? Return to Shadow now. Did what I had to do.
You did what you had to do.
Kneel before me.
What news?
Oh, two rooms left, huh? That's fine.
Good evening. There's so much here for me to learn. Lady Hecate has been generous enough to teach me something of the herbal ways and of your craft. An everlasting pursuit. I'm getting a late start.
You wish to become a witch, Lord Moros? Maybe I can give you some pointers sometime.
Oh, I would welcome that.
The fated list.
How fares the task thus far, Melenoi? Our enemy yet remains indisposed with more pressing matters. The time to strike at him is now.
There is much left to do, Headmistress. You must know that. How much time do I have?
Who can say? Our enemy is time itself. Time's passage seems to bear little meaning anymore. Do not rush needlessly. The task will only take longer that way.
I'll do my best. Nemesis must have a head start. Nectar.
All right, we're officially all caught up on
Here you'll grow strong.
seeds. Glad we had somewhat of a surplus before we started, but we can get back to digging next time we actually take a run.
Maybe the spade.
Close to you? Observe how patient my disciples are, studying your every move. If ever you're inclined to give them a demonstration of your prowess, or just want to blow off some steam, do not hesitate to wail upon me.
Wail upon,
That stick has
sir?
got some heft.
Visions of darkness.
All right, Fields of Morning, Trial of Flame, burn through anything and everything that stands in your way as you engulf the Fields of Morning in an inferno of Hestia's making. Sounds like a good time, man.
This vision I accept. The pitch black stone transported me.
The goddess of the hearth and the potential of her flames.
Cool. That's going to be the one right there. Oh, we have bananas regeneration too. Nice. What's up there, cast? Fireball into smoldering. Okay. Oh, look. More Hestia. We're gonna be, this is gonna be easier. We're just gonna use the specials more or less.
Illuminate my
Interesting,
path.
they have double double armor.
Smackers.
Just earlier, I felt the strangest urge to seek you out, dearie. Almost as though it wasn't even me deciding it. Messing with eldritch forces or some such. Well, if you want to gaze into the cold abyss, I'll keep you nice and warm.
Oh, thanks, Hestia. Oh, yeah.
Fired
More
up.
power for every flame? You bet.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, okay. All we gotta do is get a melee attack off now, and that
going now.
activates. Cool.
Oh, don't you hiss at me. Remember that.
Yeah, I've never seen the Steam effect before. It is very, very good. Wave Strike? No, I need that right. Bonus Scorch on special? I mean... Natural gas, probably slightly better.
I haven't much right now.
3 boons? I mean...
Come fight me.
Do you reside now, niece? It resembles some of Demeter's rolling fields of grain. Who knew old Hades had a pasture growing in the underworld, if but a rather dismal-looking one, as I can tell?
You know, I'm gonna take the sunken treasure here. The health's actually very useful. Oh. Wanted to go for the wombo combo.
Flourish and reveal my path.
Probably being a little greedy with the specials, but I'm not as concerned about my boss fight on this this particular challenge. Got a really good build for damaging Cerebus. You know what? I will give up suit sprint here. That's fine.
Getting warmer.
Hey there, Sykes. Glad you could make it. Control burn then.
Flame of the hearth. I can get out now.
Almost there. No sandwiches again. My dude, where's the sandwiches at, man?
Should be useful.
Cheers for your business on behalf of my erstwhile professional associate there. Feels good to be working together with that one again. You tell him I said...
Will do, Hermes. Will do.
Don't take your sorrow out on me.
Oh, dude. Weird. Third time in a row I got hit by that? Okay. Fair.
Easy now.
feel like Cerebus is extra hard on the patterning this time. Sure, it's just me though.
Labrus, you're free.
I haven't done very many builds that utilize this special that much on the torches. Definitely a different kind of timing. We also had our Kitter's death defy, but prefer not to use that.
Return now to your master and abode. No! Return to Shadow now. Trial finished.
That makes sense, Cypher Knight.
Have a good whatever time it is, doing whatever it is you do.
All right, Dor, you got it. You got it.
Lord Moros, I understand you can't reveal the weavings of the Fates, but could you just tell me what the three of them are like?
My sisters. They... well, each is her own goddess, I suppose. Clotho, the spinstress, is the talkative one, the decisive one. Lachesis is a little more agreeable. She apportions the thread. And Atropos, she sticks to the cutting.
It must be a little imposing, knowing your sisters determine the course of every life. Even your own?
Even my own.
Malinois.
Fresh from the pot.
All right, we're gonna make even more treats.
Power to create.
You always reminded me of your father, Malinois, but lately you remind me of your mother, more and more. A concern for others that you sometimes show. It can be an exploitable weakness.
I would never put any such concerns ahead of the task, Headmistress.
See that you don't. Although my remark was not intended as admonishment, it was my honor to have known your family. Even if merely from the shadows.
They'll be avenged.
A moment, Goddess.
Yeah, what's up, bud?
Before about how I managed it. The pressure to always prevail through what, in retrospect, were many terribly exciting scenarios, all whilst bearing the burden of so many others' expectations and my own.
You said you always believed there was a solution, a positive outcome that could be discovered and achieved. I've been thinking about that.
Good. But it occurred to me there's something else. 'Twas love that drove me on. The great war that earned me my place in Elysium. I wanted desperately not to go. To stay with my wife and then newborn son.
You were left with no choice but to fight. So you held to hope that someday you'd see your family again.
Sound familiar, does it?
Again, huh? Excuse me, I'm on duty still, as you can see.
Good evening, broker.
All right, got a recipe going. We're out of seeds for right now. That's all right. Let's just keep it going. We'll give our kidders a treat, though. Get back here, kidders.
She's here, now watch and learn.
Little one, I have something for you.
Can we go further on these? No, those are capped. Okay. They're actually pretty close to max level on both, I think. A treat to my frog, too. What's up, man?
Well, look at you. Ooh.
The trial's actually a pretty decent way to level up the pets. They're short, and you can give them treats in between. All right, Ephyria here is 2. So vast riches can temporarily be yours as your surplus of gold makes you even stronger against the risen dead befouling the city of Ephyria.
I can overcome this.
Yo, Skizzly, thanks so much for 89 months. Enjoy your continued lurk, man. Appreciate you.
Gold flows freely throughout my domain. Claim it.
Okay. We have Double Up, Ocean's Bounty. Oh yeah, okay, so we got all of the gold gaining. Hitch on attack, Special, Wave Flourish. Okay, Engagement Ring as well, interesting. Alright.
Ahoy, my little niece! I'm here with the spectacular Queen Hera, fairest wife of my distinguished brother, and all that. Shame I have never found myself a perfect mate as she. You'd bless us if I did, wouldn't you, Hera?
Oh, I'll assuredly bless you and your beloved mate, whomever they may be, Poseidon. Perhaps when all of this is over, you may resume your search in earnest. But until such time, get your mind out of the gutter.
All right, more damage per gold. Good. Here we go. It's gonna be a fun one. You can just tell.
Can't quite see the docks from here.
Yo, Ryokun, thanks for 131 months. Much appreciation. Hey, agree with that. Gonna be awesome to see.
You'll regret this. You see?
Welcome, my dear, to our world's surface. First time? It's a vast place. All sorts of different climates, mortal cultures and the like. So don't let your first impression shake your faith. It isn't always such a disaster.
Oh, Dying Wish, real good here.
Vested in me. That barricade's back up.
I was going to take the opal here. Like, really, this is a very, very low stress challenge. We're just going to have massive damage. And interconnected damage as well. $245 gold. No big deal. It's another 10% damage.
No.
Oh, it's another 245 gold. Okay. So how you lose this one is getting greedy and taking damage, I guess. Really greedy on the boss.
Show me the surroundings.
Let's just go for the opal here. I mean, I just want to see the big damage numbers. Now you're thinking with opal.
Retribution.
What? Yeah, that's fair.
Lord Charon will want this.
Double up. That's right, Lord Uncle Poseidon. You tell him. You tell him. Oh, and more.
Those shamblers. One less pylon.
Wow. This base damage is insane. 116 base, 159 with the bonus damage to armor. That's pretty good.
There.
Yes.
That's right, Lord Uncle Poseidon. You tell him. You tell him. All right, we got 3 pylons remaining.
Let's have a look around.
Let's just take Obel, double Poseidon, because Sunken Treasure's still in the pool, so we're gonna go maximum gold here. The absolute max.
Smite them.
What a good kidder. Just a normal amount of damage right now.
Yes.
Oh man, what's our chance right now on this double up? 35%? Let me tell you, double up has procced a lot more than 35% of the time. Did not one of the gold things we got, but holy guacamole. Yo, the Daxon, thanks for 11 months. Really appreciate that. Good evening, Kagetora. Good to see you. $219 armor hit. Oh man.
That's that. In the name of Hades.
You know, Breaker Sprint's actually pretty good. Let's take Slippery Slope, though.
The tides come in.
Oh, man. Lord Uncle Poseidon, you shouldn't have. 2,930 gold on this challenge. I mean, we have all of the gain gold stuff, but it's still been exceptionally lucky. 5% damage per 100 gold.
Ensnared. Uncle Poseidon, it is an honor to have earned your blessing.
I mean, that deserves a gift. I
especially
don't
for all
know.
the battles still to come.
Don't make an offering after that. I don't know, man.
Well, I'm left to wonder who it was that taught you such good manners, niece. You're like a proper little lady. I'm impressed.
Hear me, on my authority.
Sunken treasure. It's not. I mean, this is also amazing, but we're going for sunken treasure.
Greater might.
Could have been a better rarity,
Just
but
for my
we're over
honor.
3,000 gold. I don't know. I don't want to give up any of my bonus damage here. And I know it looks like I'm weighted down with 3,000 gold. 18 gold purses on my belt. But later, Tater.
That time already. You stink like the dead. For you're not from the town. You're from further below. You'd be better off staying on your side of the fence.
I'm here to pay my relatives a visit. You just keep getting in the way. Almost as though violence better suits you than the shepherd's life.
Why, you're a real thinker for a slice of meat. Just because I'm retired don't mean I don't want to work up an appetite no more, does it now? Rise up, you good-for-nothings. All right, then. My sheep.
Destroyed.
Sleep tight. Got it. No! Return to Shadow now. Chaos got their way. These Chaos trials. We're not changing reality too much, are we, Kronos? There's something new here.
Nice. Oh, cool. That finished out our Wounds of Poseidon. I want to check one thing here. Who do I still need as far as gods to gift here? Aphrodite, Hephaestus, Hestia are the three remaining I need to get the prophecy on the board.
Something the matter, Lord Moros? You seem more ill at ease than usual. If there's additional bad news you're at liberty to share, I'm listening.
Oh, it's nothing of the sort, at least for now, Princess. It's just this sensation of uncertainty. Not just in the grander scheme, but even from one evening to the next. I'm still unused to it.
There can be pleasure in the unexpected, but even those of us who never had the gift of foresight struggle in the way that you describe. For me, it helps to focus on a present state of mind, in being here right now.
The now. Thank you, Princess.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
He showed up to yell at me for leaving him hanging with that 3,000 gold.
Must be an
He's
incantation
gonna remember
that
that.
can help. Power to create. This'll take a little while.
And, that's the end of my report this time, madam. Should you have any questions, please don't hesitate to summon me at any time.
I shan't, Odysseus. Although there is one further matter that I wanted to discuss with you, and rather quietly.
Certainly, madam.
Another shipment already.
All right, let's go over to the Arcana board here and see where we're at.
All grown up.
I end up doing just a regular run here to get some seeds. Maybe break things up a little bit. Let's check out where our cards are at. Oh my god, this cat right now is just whining. What are you doing, Pinvin? You're going to go on attention diet. Okay. Okay. The cats are just like out of control today for no reason at all. I need 8 Lotus to level up the Huntress. Okay. That's actually a really good one to get. Keep that in mind. Okay, it's just Moon Dust in Myrtle. All right, max rank. Moon Dust.
Realized.
Okay, there's not that many to level up now. I like it. Okay, what's the weapon here? It is...
She's here. Come on, you slackers, straighten up.
The base
I'm
weapon.
honored as your bearer.
Just Nightmare on this one, huh? "21 attacks or specials." Interesting. All right, we're just gonna do a regular run here with the shovel and the base weapon. But before we do, we're gonna take a quick break here around the 2-hour mark. Just gonna stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water. What's our next target here? 16 fear. We'll try a 16 fear run. How about that? We'll decide on what fear we're gonna use when I return in just a sec. Be right back. All right, thank you for your patience there. Appreciate it. Let's see what 16 Fear is going to look like. Okay, so we have 60% more foes. We have 25% chance for foes to be from the next region when they spawn in. And we have take 100% bonus damage first time you're struck. Okay, I mean, two soul hearts is definitely tough, but I think a fair concession. Fights take a little bit longer. They're definitely more dangerous too.
For the realm.
75% healing effects. Okay. 40% more expense. Plus, how much? Just one right now? Whenever you choose a boon, prime 5 mana for each rarity greater than common. How much is this one? Plus 3 for 1 boon in each region becomes an onion instead. That seems kind of workable, though definitely tough. Okay, after you choose a boon, 2 unpicked blessings will not appear again this night. This kind of seems like they... well, they're both really bad, but they work together. It just means the boons that you... whatever you pick, the other 2 will not appear later. So you have to prioritize which boons you get from which gods, which seems fair. Foes have more health. Foes deal more damage. I mean, how far does the plus health one go? Up to 3. Maybe remove the onion, and we just have a smaller boon pool per god. 30% more health with 2 soul hearts. There's gonna be some really tanky enemies. Okay, I'm actually gonna do it this way.
By my birthright.
All right, 16 Fear going down.
Into Erebus.
I don't feel like anything we've taken is
Kronos.
that bad. Not good. Oh, nice. Your attack hits 2 times but no longer strikes behind you. Extending wall up, also amazing. I'm gonna go wall up here.
Sure.
What a good getters.
Smite them.
Oh, that was me. I did that. I did that. Yeah, the soul hearts on the enemies definitely complicate things considerably. I think there are effective ways to mitigate that effect, though.
There.
Get them, kidders.
Victory. It's a soul belly.
Well, with extending wall up, Hera could be really good on the attack. So health is also king here. Ooh, that's tough. Yeah, let's take the health. It's a continuation of the story from the first one. We have not seen Zagreus in any form yet. Go ahead and take the opal here. Oh, I just realized my keepsake doesn't even work here. Because we lose the other two, so the stone can never actually pay off. It's a little unfortunate, but fair.
Pure gold.
Chaos Gate, easy. Oh.
Can't do it.
So many enemies, so tanky. Nice one, Kidders. You messed him up. Dang. Yeah, you did that, Kidders. What?
Chaos seeks me.
You have arrived.
Always use more.
I sensed the growing influence of the goddess Nyx, as though my daughter plunged the world into deeper darkness recently. Yet it was not she who did this. I believe it was you.
Yeah, okay. This looks good. Plus 49% chance to be rare or better on boons. At least the boons we're going to get are going to be of a higher quality. Hobble to Affluence is also very nice. It's a lot of gold. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Hobbled Affluence.
Let's see how this goes.
Yep. I keep trying to sneak in damage when he's doing that attack, and it never works. Get him, Kidders. There's our onion.
Her foes are nowhere to be found.
Pure water. Arachne's handiwork. Oh.
Man, I feel like the foe's 30% more health is so much nicer than the soul hearts.
No use.
Interesting. I'm good.
I'll send you to your graves.
That's fair.
Caught.
Get him, Kidders. Yeah, Kidders is pretty good, damage-wise.
Now. Rest for now in peace.
Okay. I'm gonna go for Hermes here, actually.
Smite them.
I'm halfway debating resetting this run, but it's going pretty good is the thing. Let's see what this boon is. The one boon becomes an onion. I'm going to trade enemy health for, I think. If we do get out of here, and maybe one other change on the Fearless. I wasn't feeling like the one less boon per area was going to be that bad, but it really is like 1/3 less in a lot of cases. Depends on the generation of the run, too. Let's let it ride. Not going to be easy no matter what 16 fear we pick. Ooh, I did that. I did that. Listen here, kidders. We're almost done. I know. Get 'em, kidders.
Smooth having an animal companion along. I've got a soft spot for the quiet, self-sufficient types. My little tortoise Kellen always feels at home wherever we go.
What a good term. Tortoise. Go for hard target here.
Have this. Have this.
Oh, okay. Concave stone actually paid off. I thought I wasn't going to be able to. Great. Okay, lightning on attack would be pretty cool. Oh yeah. Ionic gain is classic. 8 a second. 8 a second's a lot. Our casts are diminished a little bit, but still being able to hit multiple enemies is good. Attacks Inflict Blitz gives us a target where we can, you know, activate bonus damage. I think Heaven Strike is what we're going to take.
Lightning from on high.
I'm going to buy this as well.
Compose yourself. The fear in the air. 'Tis almost palpable tonight. You have made many vows this eve. Feeling so very bold, or merely curious to see what shall transpire?
A little of each, headmistress. Perhaps I made a terrible mistake. It's fortunate the vows contained within the oath can be undone, unlike most vows.
All vows can be undone. But yes, the oath is oddly forgiving in this way. Its vows never strictly binding. Perhaps so that each evening may be interestingly different from the last.
Yo, enjoy your lurk balls on cliffs. Cheers.
Now the crossed flames. Total eclipse.
I usually won't stand at mid-range like that versus the boss, but in this case we have the extending wallop, which gives us the bonus damage at that range. I'm certain that's going to get us in quite a bit of trouble here.
Divide and strike. Bathe in flame.
Ahaha, slower projectile.
Good. Stop. Well fought.
I passed the test. Some cinder.
All right, we made it through zone 1. We did it.
Try another one, maybe.
I think I'm gonna go for the gold purse here. We're gonna be fine without.
Seeds.
Nice.
Into the depths. Ugh, that's cold.
Boy, really appreciating the minus projectile speed in this area.
Out.
That's fair, that's fair. More of these guys, though. Cool, man. Cool.
Huh.
Well, I want it to be oval, but it's definitely max health. Yikes.
Be gone. Go.
Ooh, a mortar here? I don't know about that, man.
Those spouts again.
Ooh, lad, that was a room.
That's settled.
Well.
Why not?
I'm going for it. We're all in on risks on this run. What's the worst that happens? We lose and play more video games? That's tough.
Hail, almighty chaos.
Not using cast is pretty tough. I'm gonna take Rejected Mind here.
Very well.
This is probably the boon that's gonna get eaten. We'll see. What a great time for kidders to take a nap. Get 'em, kidders. There it is. Yeah, our only real perk right now is Heaven Strike. Spicy.
I know what you are attempting to achieve. Welcome to the verdant meadows of Asphodel.
Is this really Asphodel?
Cease this whilst you have the opportunity.
That was a tough one.
Stop.
So many little fellers.
Let's take these wretches down.
Just watch your aim.
Patch yourself up.
She airdropped me a sandwich?
The hunter's mark again.
Oh, man. Legend.
Nice shot.
Have a new favorite god, that's all I'm saying.
Oof.
Clutch sandwich time.
Got something for you.
Another one? Oh, man. I didn't even know you could get healed in this fight. It's so good. There's got to be an HP threshold for that to happen. My first time seeing it.
Nice. Peace and quiet.
Here, have a gift. That was
What's all
awesome.
this extra generosity from you lately? It's putting me on edge. Don't you go acting like this is goodbye.
It's merely that the arrow-riddled remnants of my foes give me occasion to reflect. I tell myself never to take my dear friends for granted. You've been so far from home for so long. Don't you miss being on Olympus? If not now, then back before the Titan siege?
What? You mean being with my father and stepmother, my perfect twin brother, and all the rest? Just because I'm willing to aid them doesn't mean I'm willing to live with them again.
Well, support fire is just really never bad. It's bonus damage for hitting.
Fight on, sister.
Good hunting. And caught. It's a chitin. Couldn't do it.
Watch out!
Drown in it.
All right then. Whew, scary, probe group there. A lot of units from the next area.
Mine now.
I got 29 instead of 15. That's pretty good. Restore some health.
Smite them.
Yeah, Blitz in combination with the cast is super strong. Port fire's not hurting the cause either. Oh, yeah, I did walk into that. Fair.
Into the purse.
All right, Apollo could definitely be helpful here.
Where in blazes are you now, Sunshine? It's like you're at the bottom of the sea. Wherever it is, it's awful dark. And as you know, I've always got the cure for that.
Wow, extra dose sounds pretty sick. Attack has a chance to hit 2 times, 10%. This build is mostly base attack with Blitz, so let's go. Alright. Location 22, store time.
I have the gold.
Something about this night gives me the proper chills, hot stuff. It's like the darkness is so thick it suffocates. And problem is, you can't have fire without air. Careful, alright?
No way. That's tough, but control burn's not all bad.
That's hot.
That does give us a nice 1-2 into larger groups. Let's both do AoE.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I do not care to see the glimmer of the golden coins that Charon takes from you. It is far too much like the light of day, which likewise I can stand only so long. Now.
We'll take phase shift, I suppose. All right, here we go.
Hello. We'd like to dedicate this next song to all our fans, especially you, lady. We are Skilla and the Sirens!
Ouch. Fair, though.
Can stay away, seems every day you keep coming back here. Now I hate to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite sirens. You're so obsessed with me. Now that I can maybe fall that I would be to pick out for you to love you must die now. I am gonna cross your eyes, drown you to death. I am gonna close your eyes, then drown you to death. You're such a mess. Your little dress looks like it's from the garden. Just like that hair, don't need to stay. Hey,
Fair enough.
Jenny.
All right, featured artist Jetty.
Guess it's all up to me.
All right. That was a very tense fight. What good getters.
Blasted catchy song. First tunnel to my right.
All right, what's next here? You know, I want another Zeus here. Hopefully it doesn't get onion, but it might. You know, I like the idea of 8 encounters for 10.
Out of here. Ashes.
Ooh.
Huh.
Oh, they're both just right here. Interesting.
Hold still. It's over. Her again?
Just stay out of
Okay.
my way.
Okay.
Get set to fight as though there's something you could buy from Charon on the line.
Lycaeans. Come on then.
What are you?
Fight them.
Oh, the little skulls count. Okay.
Watch your spacing.
That's game right there. GG. Yeah, it's the highest one so far. Trying to just doing a one-off run in between our trials. All right, blitz damage. That's definitely the
boon
one.
grows stronger. Could get going now.
All right, well, so it's probably gonna get onioned, but we'll see.
They think they caught a live one.
Yep, there's the onion right there. Okay, it's gonna be like first boon. It appears, unless it's the first boon of the run. I would gladly trade the onion for 30% health on the next run, but it's something we'll have to use eventually. And for having limited boons on this run, it's actually going pretty good.
Venomous fiends. Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
See you next time.
Ocean's Bounty gained? What's Ocean's Bounty? Oh, this took it from the trial. Interesting. right. Well, there's the Zeus and the health. I think I already like the hammer we have, and we're looking okay on gold. Although, man, this gold right here is worth 200 something. I dare say I'm going for this side, even though I really want that boon.
A golden bow.
Gonna be able to buy a boon from Charon, that's for sure. It's a nasty fight, man. Alright, hammer time. What do you got, man? What do you got, hammer? Your attack hits 2 times? Perfect. Double damage? Just what I wanted. How'd you know? Also doubles down on support fires. Just a really good synergy here. I mean, I think Heaven Strike is the cleanest damage up. We're mostly base attacking with our extremely limited boons anyways. Whoa, a little spicy in here. Fair.
Sorrow Spiller.
Calm down there, guys. Calm down. Stop throwing things.
Not now.
All right, how much obol is this going to be worth here? 320. Okay. Payday. Later, taters. Oh, man. I mean, I have to assume that Karen's going to have the Zeus boon. That's what we want, though. With 704 gold and all this extra gold generation, I kind of have to take the store. Almost certainly get more value here. Heaven Strike level up. Let's go. Sandwiches? Yum.
Accept this message.
Swift Strike then.
Farewell, Lord Charon. Due for another cleaning, then?
Yeah, I did just stand in there for that. So true. This build kind of got slapping out of nowhere.
You shades, leave him alone.
The barely breathing princess of the dead somehow manages to overcome the beast.
Tears. Got it.
Nice. Well, at the very least, we got our testament done.
All right.
Sure. All right, luckier tooth time.
Unseal.
Within the deepest reaches of the earth, where once Grim Lord Hades reigned, now twists the edifices of the Titan Kronos, who made this former tomb of his home.
I can't believe that this is Tartarus. Just a few chambers to the house.
Did you perhaps forget something when last you interfered?
Try and stop me.
Oh man, that pillar messed him up big time. You know, I'll tell you what, the level ups we've gotten on Blitz as well, really been putting in work.
Attack!
Ooh, 32. I did dash into that. Fair. Yeah, at this point, it's not even worth using the
Your
cast.
traitor to the house shall
The
go
double
unpunished.
attack, reach attack is way more powerful. That is so much obol. I need to see how much obol that is. It's gonna be like close to 1,000, I think.
More of this tainted gold.
960. 960 Hades bucks. Sign me up.
Milanoe, the scent of blood. You're injured. And you expect to face the Titan still. At least you're in the right place should you die.
I won't be dying here no matter what. As for my injuries, perhaps Lord Charon has some life essence in stock.
Even now, the boatman plies his trade? Absurd. Our entire operation was shot down. Although, I ought to remember that he serves this realm, not me.
I'm gonna go for life tax here just to heal back up.
May it be of use.
Thank you, Father.
Oh, 32 again. That's how that happens. True.
Few more chambers still.
Like, we have pretty good boss fight, but if we get the rat summoner, it'll definitely deal damage to us. This is also almost certainly going to be an onion, so tough choice. Okay,
yes.
well, here we go. Okay, that was my bad. Okay. That went a lot smoother than I was expecting.
Out with you.
There it is. There's the onion. What Poseidon boon do I want right now? I guess Sunken Treasure is okay just to heal, but out of the things that are remaining, there's not really that much. What the hey?
The welcome solitude.
I see that my great brother Zeus already blessed you with his incomparable strength. Well, perhaps not incomparable. Here, have some of mine and you can weigh the benefits.
Yo, Vanilla Rodeo, thanks so much for 9 months. Thank you. Yeah, fine.
The ocean's fury.
Little heal here too. Love it. And seeds. Wow. Ooh, man, this is a room. All right.
Wretches.
All right.
I do have gold to spare.
Sure, less damage sounds great. Specials deal more damage. You know what? Why not? One for the road. Chimera Jerky. Ooh, duo boon. Okay, now we're cooking.
The gods and their petty squabbles.
I'd say Hestia is easier than Poseidon. Well, I'm going to take Poseidon first, just based on the matchup here inside the room.
He wants a sacrifice.
Okay, I have to go with the Heaven Strike. There's no way that's correct. Ooh, Prime Mana for damage reduction. Let's go. That's a health extension.
Here I was trying to lend a helping hand, but no. Somebody's always getting in my way. Well, I won't have it.
Calm down, Hestia. It's cool. It's cool.
Sorry, Auntie Hestia.
Oh, she's putting flaming goop all over the floor. All right, then. Ooh, 17. That was the one. All right, this is pretty bad. I think Poseidon would have been easier. I've never actually seen this one. Okay, the pools don't last forever. That's good. Oh, they do? No, they last a very long time. Just cruising, living in the moment. Here we go. Stepping in some hot stuff. It's cool.
No traitor to the house.
All right, let's see that boon though.
You dearie. So I'm not going to turn you to ash this time. But later down the line, no guarantees.
Yeah, I won't be picking you last anytime soon, Hestia. Thanks for the lesson, huh? Okay, Smolder Ring is a source of damage, and it does not require us to use mana, so that's fantastic for boss fight. I am not going to take the Trove because I have 2,800 gold right now. Ooh, 25, fair, fair. is an amount of damage you can do. There's the rats. Knew you wouldn't let me down, bud. Thanks. Ow. My foot.
No, you don't. In the name of Hades.
Ooh, double strike chance, 6% more. Or 45 to 75 scorch damage every second. Alright. With our attack hitting twice every hit, so basically per 3-hit combo, hitting 6 times. I mean, I think extra dose here is probably where the damage is actually at, but Smolder Ring's very tempting. You know, hitting 2 times also activates support fire. It's just all upside.
Set.
Yo, Patsy126, thanks for 86 months. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
Smite them.
He was just, you know, hanging out. Can't blame him. Whoa, I got hung up on that corner, which was definitely my fault. What good getters.
One last chamber.
Ooh, the nasty hitbox there. I don't disagree, but yikes. I'm not interested in a trove in this room. Thank you very much. I'm good.
Down there.
Yo, he's got sandwiches. Thanks, man.
Olympus, I accept this message.
We got Apollo coming up. Just fill the special spot here.
Whew, that's hot.
Go faster sprint.
Better.
Always nice.
Oh,
Sure, why
Karen.
not? Okay, well, honestly, I'm surprised we made it this far in this run, but we did. I learned that the boon that turns other boons into onions once per region is really rough, especially early. We got a nice combination of things here. We have support fire dealing an arrow at each attack. Our attacks apply blitz, which after 120 damage does another damage effect, 210 in this case. And we're hitting twice with a 16% chance to double hit. We have all of our death defies intact, so I could definitely see myself defeating Kronos here, but I could see myself not defeating Kronos too. All in all, happy with this run so far.
Kronos!
Welcome. Have you once marveled at the ever-turning gears in Tartarus? My little contribution to the underworld's design? A steady means of moving things along. I call it clockwork. A cycle without end. Akin to the turning of the seasons.
I'm not here for a tour. That clockwork could have only come from you. An eyesore, going nowhere, groaning all along.
Going nowhere? One with capacity for magic ought espouse a deeper understanding of this world. We are always going somewhere. The future, my girl. Into the future. Expire.
Oh, that's fair. It's actually not a bad first hit to take. Fair.
Be gone. Vast are the armies at my beck and call. What now? Legions of the Golden Age, come forth.
That's really great when he does this attack. That's the damage moment. Alright, phase 1 went awesome.
A moment, if you please.
Yo, Zephyr, thank you so much for that Orgus sub package. Much appreciation, man. Cheers.
Strength in numbers, lest you forget. Here.
Oh, my dude.
Of all my vexing relatives, you are amongst the worst.
I'm pretty sure we got hit once on that by one, and none in the second phase.
For Hypnos.
That was really just a good hammer combo with Heaven Strike. All right, 16 fear done, I guess.
So much for the ravages of time.
Then Titan vanquishing Milinoe searches the former House of Hades for a key to victory. Though what she finds, or whom, cannot be easily explained, or even shown as yet.
Return to Shadow now. What just happened?
Here, have a treat, buddy.
We're here for each other. Ooh.
All right, so 2 more on the frog for max level.
Oh, fine. Mel, you've inspired me to float right here for the time being.
No need to be concerned.
Continue apace. I must say, you've been putting our old cauldron to good use. I see and sense the changes in this place. Changes for all our betterment, not just your own.
A proper incantation's never to be used for selfish gain. Though, if I can help bring about positive change from which I benefit, isn't that selfish still?
Discard such doubts as that. You are not thinking solely of yourself, thus you are not thinking selfishly. I've not taught you to neglect your needs, have I?
Of course not.
Then good.
Our cauldron.
Okay, so I have 3 right now. Let's see where the cat's at real
Impressive
quick.
work.
I'm part of the way there. Surprise.
Sure that's no walking stick?
Okay, so I don't need to make any more treats. Kronos gonna get his last 2, and then the pets are fully leveled. Ooh.
Live and thrive.
Ah, that's a nice touch. You be wary of the sorts you meet out there, all right? You find a live one gives you any trouble, you know where to hit them where it hurts.
I most certainly do.
We all get what we deserve. No more, no less.
Let's order some moon
Could
dust.
use this.
I'm also gonna buy some moon dust. Let's go up
Here are the
to
bones.
20 here.
Take care then.
All right, so I want to look at this fear real quick. If we're gonna change anything around, the one I didn't like was the vow of bitterness, which we overcame it. But like in the early game, we were very starved for boons. It was tough. I can manage with the
For the realm.
0 mana. It's something you can get boons to fix that. That's not nothing. Like, I think 30% health would be way better than the boon removal. So let's start there.
And then I say, hold up, somebody's here. The second gifted avail is almost within reach. Could actually just go right up and touch it. But anyway, are you prepared to use the oath and go the other way?
I don't mean to leave you in suspense, Commander, but we'll just have to see.
I shall be waiting here with the equivalent of bated breath.
Let's do another trial or two here.
Visions.
All right, Trial of Fury. Use the full potential of your magic and multi-hitting weaponry to overwhelm the foul creatures lurking in the depths of Oceanus.
For the realm.
You betcha.
Here already.
I believe your magic shall be of little use in
Giga
this trial.
Moonburst.
There's that rancid scent.
Heartthrob. Hack it 2 times. Special. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. We have to earn it. Oh, look at this. We have a double hitting staff, just like we did last run. Serendipity. I'm like, they're already in the flow state for this setup. Okay, so regenerate mana, just slow. It's pretty nice.
Enough of this.
Where in blazes are you now, Sunshine? It's like you're at the bottom of the sea. Wherever it is, it's awful dark. And as you know, I've always got the cure for that.
Well, Solar Ring wins us the boss fight. Chaos isn't untempting here in the second room, but yeah, I don't know about that. Are we going to have enough time here to actually pay off? Probably not. Oh, what the heck?
Hit me then.
Twice enough. We got Solar Ring.
We meet again. Perhaps I should not actively participate within the trials of my own design, for I unduly influence the outcome. And I believe this way it shall be much more interesting for us both.
Fair, man. These are all pretty bad. Slothful Will would be nice. We're just gonna be super duper slow, which is okay. We can work with it.
And now for you.
Increase the area on the Giga Moonburst. Well, I can dream we're going to be out of having the slow movement speed before the boss, but that just may not happen. You know what? I'm gonna buy mystery seeds. I can use those in the real game, not the trial. Kind of want Apollo, because if we can get the Apollo sprint, we can kind of overcome the movement malice. Oh, I see. We have the Serenity weapon. Gotcha. All making sense now.
Lost my train of thought, cousin. For Aphrodite here, she doesn't seem to understand the meaning of a private conversation. Lady, would you care to join us then?
Duo.
Oh, dear Apollo, yes, I always care to join your conversations, especially the private ones. And is there any who could blame me? Love and sunshine go together, after all.
That is pretty good. Also very good. Let's take the sunny disposition. We'll take the duo.
Couldn't do it. Aphrodite. You make me want to doubt myself less frequently, Lady Aphrodite. You wouldn't mind another offering, would you?
Yo, let me copy here. Beachy Keen, thanks for 15 months. Admiral Akmir, thanks for 61. For 5+ years. Marluxier, 62. And Dynamite, thanks for 132 months. 11 years. Enjoy your lurk, my man. 11 years does go by quick. That is true.
Offering is more than welcome, love. And come to think, it's been entirely too long since someone showered me with praise.
All right, Hephaestus and Hestia still need to gift
so
too.
long, love. Why, I felt a little thrill of fright. But then a little birdie told me you'd gone far down in those depths, even to some success. I'll be excited to hear all the juicy bits.
Oh man, Flutter Strike is so good here. Big money damages. Let's do it. Uh-oh.
Tula, time to shine.
That's right, Tula.
Too hot for you? Terrifying.
Would have been a lot nicer with actual move speed. Okay, here we go. Blinding sprint. Okay, now we can actually move at a decent speed. Oh, our chaos boon expired as well. Perfect.
Jump.
such an ugly job having to smuggle little blessings such as these into the worst of places. But we make it worth his while, don't you worry about that.
Guess glamour gain it is.
What do we have in stock?
All right, so.
Look at here. We're still practicing our latest number, lady, so you're just in time. And go.
Oh man. Featured artist no more.
Final cruise. Down, down. No, why me? No! Return to Shadow now!
Yo, Gossix, thanks for 89 months. Another month in the books, indeed. Thanks for being here today.
Trial complete.
A very fun Hades 2 stream this Sunday. Definitely pleased to have knocked out that first
Rise and
16
shine.
fear run.
Headmistress, have you always been so fond of beasts? It seems you would do anything for each other.
Beasts, saddled with such an uncharitable name. Beasts are far more trusting than most any mortal or immortal I have met.
They make it seem so simple, don't they? To fully trust.
One knows where she stands with beasts, whether she is loved by them or doomed to sate their hunger. Whether the gods were so dependable.
Nemesis on break, I guess.
So then, were you ever certain you had finally met your doom? Or did you truly think there was always a plan of escape to be discovered, no matter how dire the circumstance?
Well, to be quite frank with you, Moros, may we be informal thus? I had the hardest time untangling myself not from near-fatal situations, but the arms of certain goddesses. My greatest weakness, looking back.
Ah, indeed. But how was this a weakness? As I understand, your wife Penelope stood by your side despite your indiscretions. I trust I do not overstep. I know this can be a sensitive topic with those from the surface.
Penelope stood by my side, because I only told her so much about my indiscretions, as you call them. Then, when we reunited after death, I had to tell her the rest. She had spent her best years awaiting an unfaithful man.
I see. After everything you'd been through, did your relationship end in an amicable way at least?
Surprisingly enough, it did.
You're ready.
Catching back up on seeds a little bit.
Grow strong. What to cast?
Oh, let's make some moon dust here. And let's
Power
check
to
out
create.
the cards as well.
It'll be worth the wait.
How close are we on this? 756 out of 1,000 needed. Need 3 shadow, 3 dark is interesting.
Let me see.
25 fabric on that one. That's crazy, man. Pretty cool card, though. I don't want to start upgrading these.
I see it now.
I'm going to use those eventually. Stick with shovel for now.
And what are we to do? Merely stand by and let the Titan have his way?
The Oath of the Unseen.
Ooh, there's a 20 with Kronos now. All of my testaments right now are going not to the surface, of course.
I can see even deeper now.
Use frightful explosive power and the wrath of the god of light Apollo as you put the risen dead to rest in the city of Ephyria. Let's do it.
I see what needs to be done.
Yeah, I think that's where it is in Volt indeed. I don't know where Shadow comes from.
So please see what you can do.
Might be something to purchase from Kronos eventually. Alright, well, so what aspect do we have here? Your attack either than reach and explodes in a large area on impact. Okay, so this one you can special through enemies to activate it, is the trick.
The surface used to be more pleasant, but ever since the siege, Uncle Poseidon has been going all out with quakes and cataclysms in response, stirring up the land like it's his mixing bowl.
Wow, heroic quality there. Alright, you know what? Solar Ring just simply wins rounds, so let's just do that. What else do we have here? Piercing arrow fires towards any foe damaged by your cast. Okay. Your cast also blasts the area after 4 seconds, dealing fire damage to foes, but 20 to you. Okay. So, why did we not take damage there? Oh, okay. Okay, so you can get out of the way of that. It's just you can't stand in your own cast after you cast it. That's fine. That works differently and cooler than I thought it would.
To the goddess whose power truly is the lifeblood of our world, it's by your grace that such an offering of nectar may exist at all.
Why, Flower? Surely there are other matters weighing heavily upon you now, more so than honoring your elders in the customary way? Nevertheless, I'm grateful for this, truly. Nothing lives in the city of Ephyra, and I shall keep it that way until its infestation of shambling wretches is brought to heel. Though you need not concern yourself with the details. We have someone already on the case.
All right, I'll take... Is Rare Crap even going to have enough time to pay off? We got 6 runes Light of Furia, then... No, for this challenge it will not. Omega attack damage plus 50. I think that's going to work with the hazard boom here. Big money damages. Yo, Boris 1819. Thanks so much for that Prime sub. Glad you're enjoying the content enough to even consider. Thanks so much.
Let's see.
Really appreciate that support. Let's go hammer here.
Come. Stay where you are. Should put a dent into that barrier.
Melting Tackle's pretty sick.
I accept this gift. Now what? Not a chance.
Ooh.
That light.
It's going to take Blinding Sprint. I think this build's pretty much set up since we only have to clear the one area. And, we're looking definitely decent with gigantic solar ring. Not inefficient.
Hermes must be in the area.
Mystery boon.
The barrier's weakening. That's for last time.
Just used this aspect for the first time last stream. Ended up liking it a lot, though the preloading and then dashing in with the special took some getting used to. And the other skull aspects end up doing a lot of a lot more special than attack into special. Ooh, I got double clawed there.
Good.
They said you weren't cut out for being above ground. Some underworld curse holding you back. I'd not believe the hearsay for a moment, and sure enough, perhaps they merely fear your potential.
I think Uncommon Grace works here. Not quite. Oh yeah, here we go. Solar Ring, Lucid Gain. So, what does Solar Ring look like when it's heroic? Pretty good. Pretty good. I think Lucid Gain was already heroic.
Can't do it. The air feels different now. Now for the last one.
Six 50 max life is pretty good. Let's take Hermes here, I guess.
fast or not at all, Brighton. Now take your pick.
You know, cast costing less sounds awesome.
For me.
It is I.
Hear me, on my authority.
Okay, so those little side rooms still count as encounters. Interesting. Your cast also create a cyclone of the binding circle.
Greater
That's
strength.
the one. The one.
Ensnared. It's her.
Yeah, okay.
I felt something.
Doesn't really matter.
Now to get out of here. Well, this was lovely.
Hey!
Let's see. You blasted gods and goddesses are all alike.
In the name of Hades.
This one.
Oh, he does buy something. Okay.
She's aiding you.
There we go.
Stay strong, son of Zeus.
A dinner guest. Look, I'm just a humble shepherd trying to live in peace. But I gotta protect my own, you understand? Plus, I gotta eat.
You call this trying to live in peace? Perhaps you shouldn't be interfering with my efforts to put an end to this war raging all around us.
The dead don't bother me. It's the living always been a pain in my behind. Good thing the living tastes better than the dead. Give me a break. Having some friends over. Where are you?
Boom, get roasted. Right during the flute solo, too. Perfect.
Sleep well, Psych. Return to Shadow now. Chaos trial done.
Ah, you're here. Grow not attached to such a place as this. You belong within the luxury of your great father's house.
As you say, headmistress.
Oh yeah, okay, this makes the shadow. Let's go ahead and do shadow extraction.
Essences of shadow to the surface rise. This'll take a little while.
Can you buy shadow from the broker? No, but you can buy Stardust and Nightmare. Interesting.
Back early.
To be direct with you, Master Odysseus, I am what you might call an admirer. At first, I found you extraordinarily frustrating. So adept were you at avoiding certain doom. But gradually, perhaps grudgingly, I grew very impressed.
Oh, I'm flattered and relieved to hear it. Very kind of you to let me know, particularly after all this time.
It's quite humorous, in fact. While you drew breath, I never once had opportunity to tell you.
Quite humorous indeed, my lord. I intended no offense by avoiding you. You know that, of course. A mortal impulse whilst in mortal peril.
Oh, you were a wonder to behold. There were the Lystragonian giants, Charybdis, and, lest we forget, the War of Ilium.
I never do.
May I?
Alright, I believe what we're going to do next is we're going to do the 16 Fear top run. And then we'll go from there.
You need.
We're going to take our trusty shovel, going to get some stuff to plant. Because again, we're almost out of seeds. Which is honestly not a big deal. The seeds just get transformed into more meta resource, which we're basically done with. But I'd like to see if we can finish the 16 Fear.
What is the will of night?
Yeah, so we're going to take the Valid Dominance, 30% more health on foes instead of the missing boon per region. Alright, so we have 30% more health on foes. All foes have 2 hits that are just armor damage. Chance for foes to be in the next region. I'm not sure how this interacts in the current area. Shouldn't be too bad. Most encounters have 60% more foes. Some crowded boats. Less effective healing. 100% bonus damage the first time we're struck. And after choosing a boon, the other 2 boons disappear and are unavailable on the run. I'm going to stick with the base staff here for this run.
Return.
I have returned.
Going up. All right, before we take on this run, just going to take a short break, stand up, stretch real quick, use the restroom, grab some water, cool off for a minute, and then we'll head into our 16 Fear attempt of the upper route. We got the bottom route on our first try, though it's a pretty exceptional circumstance of the boons that we received. Anywho, returning momentarily for some more Hades 2 action. All right, sitting back down here. Thank you for your patience during that brief one.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
As daylight fades upon the surface, we begin to shine. I shall distract your enemies, while you press ever closer to the resolution that we Silver Sisters vowed would come to pass. Your choice?
Probably Wolf Owl here.
Your foes shall shudder.
Try it right now. That's fair. Alright.
Can't go full blast.
That's definitely not bad, but I don't know if I'd call it good.
Heading up.
We're still going to take the same hex here.
Together shine this
Maybe.
night, O moon.
I have arrived to join you at the outset of this cycle, to illuminate each step along your path.
Ooh, different voice line,
Only
interesting.
appears familiar. Behold
Oh,
my light.
I didn't think you could get a different set here. Interesting. We'll take Night Bloom for fun.
Night Bloom.
Together we shine.
Together we shine. Impressive as always.
Bows being from the next area is going to be kind of spicy.
From the docks, I can find a ship to cross the rift. Together. Go.
Ow. These are some tanky enemies, dude, with the plus 30 health. If I can get Hitch on my attack, however, that's going to be really, really good.
The gods. To the Queen of Olympus, long may you reign, and may that reign be one of great prosperity and peace, both for your devoted family and subjects, and for you.
One second, I gotta blow my nose here. All right.
Go on, girl. We each know I'm not really your queen. You're not even an Olympian. So why did you drop the act? Or if it's not an act, wise up. This is a complicated world. The fates are gone then, yes? According to Hermes? Quite the unfortunate turn of events, if true. Well, if Kronos is bent on vengeance, it only makes sense that he would take it out on them, not just on us.
Oh yeah. These are all good, but Sword Strike is crazy good. Oh yeah. It was essentially infinite casting in most rooms too. Beautiful.
The barely held together city is a labyrinth of streets, some barricaded still, yet others not, each horror-filled, night after endless night.
So many mortals lived and died in such a place. fix the barrier, did they? Shades, I release you.
Oh yeah, I stood in there for that one. That's true. Did that. Melting swipe's pretty sweet.
Adequate. The barrier's
All
lost
right,
some of
let's
its
see where we're
strength.
at here. Yo, Muffin Man and OW, thank you so much for those Prime subs. Appreciate you both. Thanks so much for that support. Glad you're enjoying enough to even consider. I don't know, we could go just all in on Apollo here. Doesn't seem bad. Get health and 4 Apollo boons. Could see Solar Ring being very good, per
I'll
usual.
send you to your graves.
Get everything all hitched up here, will be good.
Be gone.
Hey, that's fair, Muffin Man. It's a good one. It's a good one. That's my cat Pin Pin, and she definitely wiggles her pickles. It's like her whole thing.
Rest for now in peace.
Ah, you've met my stepmother, have you? I'm fortunate to feel loved, but Hera, well, I'm not her favorite. As long as no one leads her to believe you're Zeus's child, you'll be just fine.
Okay, let's go expanding cast here. Kind of a weak rarity, but that's okay.
Nowhere for them to go.
SDF Smolder Ring could also be pretty nice.
Hold.
The first time I've ever had enemies from the boat in this area. Definitely is mixing things up.
Olympus. Olympus, I accept this message.
Solar Ring, there we go. That's a game winner.
Now.
We already have the mana regeneration in place to pull this off too. Okay, Heracles. Okay, bud.
Enjoy the silence, sister. We'll have company here any moment now. Stay out of my
Yeah,
path.
this is gonna be brutal, is what it
Hold still
is.
in their shades.
It begins.
Yes, it does begin.
Weaklings.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat Heracles here, but you never know. It turns out Solar Ring is getting the job done.
Magic.
Yo, we crushed Heracles here. Took some damage doing so, though.
I know you were expecting me, Sunshine, but my glorious stepmother, the Queen, would like a word. This instant. So I'd better step aside, all right?
You see, my dear, there are yet those upon Olympus who show their queen the proper deference. Seek not to earn the love of your subjects. Make them a bit afraid instead.
Even the gods have their price.
Oh, nice. In each encounter, the first foe you slay returns to fight for you. Go.
You have her blessing then. Just like that, she gave you her strength, her approval.
You mean Hera? Of course she did. We're all on the same side. More than that, we're family.
Family. It figures that Her Grace the Queen presides over the entire concept. Marriage, birthing, and the like. Curses in a charitable form. You never saw me.
I'm gonna drink of the fountain now.
Needed that.
Where are we going right now? Yeah, I'm just gonna stack up Apollo here. I mean, why not? I guess it's special and sprint is left. Sprint on Hera would arguably be nicer. I'm gonna take the health here while I think about it, because I'm absolutely gonna take the health. Oh, 30 damage to my dome, though.
One remains.
Alright, there's some health. Kind of. Probably bearded, probably. Servant damage plus 200, then yes, definitely that would affect the Night Bloom. I bet the Night Bloom is probably even... you probably need that mod or that hex in order to get that duo. If I had to guess. Sure, it says in the compendium.
Let's have a look around.
I'd like suit sprint. That'd be really nice for Eris.
This city belongs to the mortals. Court. Another night, another satyr slaughtered.
Even I'll admit the quake crackle of the hearth just doesn't always do the job. Sometimes what we need is a great big conflagration, an inferno of the highest order. How about one then?
Yeah, how about one? Alright, there's suit sprint. That's what I want for Eris fight. That'll be very helpful. So while we're sprinting, we cannot be hit by projectiles. In fact, we do return damage to projectiles in the form of Scorch.
Farewell, Athera.
I located something.
Some moss.
Some moss, indeed. Sandwiches you shouldn't have, man.
Hear me, on my authority.
Well... So I'd be giving up Hitch for this? It's not necessarily bad. Yeah, I mean, attack damage 70, larger strike, sure. Nice one.
Let me guess.
Oh, there's a spot to dig here.
Funny. Running into you again and again like this. It's made for some of the best sleep I got in years.
Is that so? Well, it would be even easier for me to knock you out cold if you didn't fight back.
Ah, the fight's what does the trick. I don't give it my all. I don't get that deep, relaxing slumber afterwards, or the opportunity to get a hearty meal.
Ooh, I got kicked in the face for 32 damage.
Where'd you go?
Go.
Sounds like the sheep got into something, huh? That was nothing. No use hiding from me. You lousy little... I'll wake the dead. So tired.
Lights out.
Like our damage ramp there at the end.
Look at what I found.
Alright, more seeds. Alright, that was sketch. Gonna grab Luckier Tooth here. Alright, Boon of the Olympians, let's go.
This way.
Well, I should probably take health, but I'm tempted to take Hestia. Let's grab the health.
Beg pardon? More. A gift.
Greetings, my dear.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Feels like Bridal Glow should be quite good here.
Our bond renewed.
Supernova picked. Born Gain picked. Okay. Supernova's nice. 70% cast size. Will probably be 60 by the time we get to the boss, but we'll definitely not go back down below where it was at Common. Oh, that was my little feller there. Okay, I get it now. Easy health here. Easy health. It's fair.
Now for the captain's wheel. You dare.
Ooh, that was my fault. Yeah, I really have to strip the armor off of them to be effective here. It's fair.
Out with you all.
I'm scraping by. You scraping by? Let's scrape on by. Why not?
Why not? Oh yeah, let's try Witty Retort.
Now for the next one.
Oh, I see. Each of these count as multiple encounters. Fair. Oh, snap. We got elite barrelmen. Just get them, man. Yeah, it's barrel time. You watch out about that. Sorry, it's out of my hands now.
Almost finished.
Oh, we got Charybdis fight here.
How many tentacles does this thing have? Smite them.
$30. Okay, fair. Oof. Ooh, man, we're alive. It's a scary fight, man.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, nasty comeback works for me.
There. This is the hidden isle I revealed.
Ooh, it is. Haven't seen this one yet.
Never get enough of those.
Yum yums. Well, I hesitate if I should do this or not, but
Should
I'm
get
gonna.
here soon enough.
Got you this.
In the name of Hades.
$60 health is pretty convenient here. Plus power, though. Sounds good.
Fired up.
That is certainly a set of enemies you could generate, yep.
Sailing on.
That was my guy, wasn't it? Bippity bop it to death.
That's better. Lord Charon?
All right, it's time. We have all of our death defies intact here, so feeling pretty good.
Now take me to the coast.
Thought that was you. Can't always stop you, but I can always slow you down. Run! Want more?
So I can deal, like, basically be invincible while I'm sprinting, but it feels like the damage is actually better if I don't.
How's this?
Maybe not, though.
Got you. I've had it. Boom. All mine. Run. How about this?
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You did shotgun blast me to the face. Agreed.
Eat this. Race you home. Now, truly. Better hide.
Did that to yourself, Eris. That's all I'm saying.
No, come on, wait.
All right, GG. 16 fear, upper path
which
done.
Validity surpasses all the many foes standing between her and the summit of Olympus. A most extraordinary thing occurs. But all those in attendance made a promise not to tell a soul.
What? Return to Shadow now. Rise and shine.
You know how late it is. Just go with the flow out there. That's what I do.
Heard the
Let's
good
have a look
news.
around.
I've been attempting what you said before, to focus on a present state of mind. It's proving difficult, because my mind invariably drifts to many possibilities of negative outcomes.
I'm familiar with that feeling. We have to consider favorable outcomes side by side and plan for them. Then, at a certain point, all we can do is hope.
Hope. I much prefer a sense of certainty. It's odd to think that my sisters, the Fates, to others represent sheer chance. Matters beyond one's control. Yet to me they made everything so clear. I'd rather trust than hope.
You can do both.
Oh, it's you. That Heracles sure is something, isn't he? Too bad there's not much going on between his ears. That lion pelt he likes to strut around in probably has got more smarts than him.
What makes you say that? Other than your general tendency to speak ill of others? Heracles seems no fool to me. A bit disillusioned, maybe.
His club does all the thinking for him, and most of the talking, too. You're both gullible. Maybe that's why you think he's so great. Or maybe he's just your type.
No.
I'm gonna have flame feet right now.
Good work.
Smells delicious.
Recover as you must. Returning thus is not a backward step.
Evening. If you run into anything bad whilst you're out there, you come talk to me about it. Chances are I've seen it, fought it, otherwise gotten past it, and can offer some advice.
Definitely. Drink of the earth.
Our garden flourishes.
And one mystery seed. All right. Let's give see if we can give Kidders a tree. I don't think so. I think that we're done with that.
Huzzah! Another glorious victory, another well-earned gift.
Knight's second gift awaits.
Okay, so I can give you a treat, but
You're getting stronger.
okay, there is one more here.
There. Closer together.
So one more for Kronos here.
Must be an incantation that can help. Power to create. It'll be worth the wait.
That stick has got some heft.
Which one?
A fine
All
selection.
right, let's check it out.
Now, young one, avert your eyes lest you be smitten by the glory over here.
Wow. Commander, I'm rather at a loss for words, I think. Though I am honored, truly.
Oh, you better be. You got any idea what I mean, the fates must have gone through to put these things together. But Knight's champion deserves only the best. Which is that last one you haven't seen just yet.
My mind reels at the thought of a sculpture in excess of those. It's covered in Knight's drapery. What's to stop me from merely taking a look? Apparently you've already seen it.
Sounds like you might not be Knight's champion after all, suggesting underhanded tactics such as that. You want to win top honors, you gotta have honor. And that means no peeking. Are you gonna use the oath again or what?
I don't know. All this still strikes me as a bit unwise. While I value your encouragement and am inspired by your words of validation, perhaps I shouldn't be so quick to pin my sense of self-worth on accumulating material possessions.
Come on, young one, you mustn't speak that way.
All right, looking pretty good. One more look at the
Concentrate.
Arcana here. Okay, we can do this one now.
So that's
Max rank, there we go.
Yes.
Max rank as well. We have a few to level up here, but not too much, really. Well, everybody, I think that's going to conclude today. It was a lot of fun getting the trials and the surprisingly 16 fear runs done. I think I'm going to put Hades down for a little bit, probably till the next update comes, but it's been an awesome like 55 hours or so since the game released. I've had a lot of fun with this. It's been nice. Definitely still a lot of things to try out and things to discover, but I think we'll put that away until the next update. Thank you all for the great time, wonderful company, awesome conversation, had a great time today. Appreciate all your questions, comment, conversation, and support. Of course, as always, we'll do it again soon. Discord for update, as always. Catch you all on the flip side. Looking forward to it already. That's all I got for today. Frag out.